Yeah, we should be live. Let's see. So, you know what? Enough. Alright, we should be set up now. Just a second. Yeah, boxes. Okay. I'm gonna do a battleground just to mess around since I just now got the link posted. Just kind of give everyone a time to join and make sure everything's good. Hope everyone's doing alright. Had decent box pulls. Does the YouTube stream look bad? Let's see. I can't make that. Okay. So I'm just gonna do a battleground and mess around while people join. I have weird stuff in my deck still, so this is my off-season experimentation. What's up, Idol? That is loud. Loud. Is my voice okay, or is the game way louder than me? Mojo. No, it's not happening. Because I didn't put my own shocker in. Trick sounds annoying. These were not good bands. This is just kind of, like I said, letting everyone join before I use the free key we got. And then I've kind of been looking at the deals. I'll probably grab that $50 deal. It's got like, just go Mystic crazy. It's got like 10 of those Valentine couple crystals or whatever. I think they're 5 to 7 Valiants, and you get 2 for each one or something. Probably rock those. Just grab Gene. Change it up a little. Yeah, evolutionary sounds annoying. I mean, he has onslaught, but that doesn't mean Yelena won't be annoying. Ooh, I hope he uses Jane Foster. You know, I still have like not seen any content with her. After I duped her twice in stupid ass Banquet. One of the only two champions I didn't want. It sounds OP. Just use Jack, but whatever. I think Jack still takes like a minute to kill Captain Britain. Now that it's not a nuke meta. Well, not a nuke for him. Sounds fun. Evolutionary? No, I saved it for the stream, by the way. Why did you block right away? I wanted to flash. Someone told me this is that. Oh, like that. Okay. That does work. I guess if I want anyone, it's Clairvoyant. I'm gonna die from this stupid shit. I'd be okay with a dupe on Twix. Wouldn't be like super mad. I don't know how quickly I'll rank her. If I do rank her. Clairvoyant might actually get some attention and like use. No. Done that fight a lot better. I forgot how to do the special one punish for a second. Yeah, I think that's basically it for me. Probably Claire or a dupe on Phoenix. Azzy, thank you for the follow. See, that name I recognize when you use it. What am I doing? What am I even doing? Maybe you had a different name somewhere that I didn't recognize. What was it? No, I didn't do that. Sorry. Good. No shield. Let's get out the exhaustion really quick. Dude, that was me for a long time until I actually started the streaming part. And then I had to change it because, I don't know, it's just not like my stream name. And it doesn't match my in-count name. But it was kind of funny going to all these streams and everyone called me by my first and last name. Just die. This dude got lucky that I'm just messing around while I'm waiting on people. Looks like there's only like 2 on each, so I'll probably do 1 Battleground match more. And then I'm going to end up using my key and probably getting a deal. And opening some stuff. I got the... got like the 160 red envelopes. We'll see if anything's in those. I got some Tooth and Claw Valiants. This meta is basically Mystics get Fury by stopping you from getting buffs. Whenever you do repeat hits, the defender gets intensified buffs. So any other buff they have would be a lot stronger. And Saga get power efficiency whenever you get the defender below 35 or below 60% health. So ideally you want to use Mystic Saga. We now have 40 people that can go in a deck instead of 30, and you have 5 bands instead of 30. Off seasons I just kind of try the weirdest thing I can that still almost makes sense. So I don't really win a lot in off season. Yeah, you would think you would get your Nico banned every time, but everyone wants their Nico too. Because all you do with Nico is just light hits and keep up buff immunity. So special 1, special 2, wherever the power takes you. No. Is it bad? I'm not doing war on stream. Oh, look at that. He just got clairvoyant. And she just got banned in his first match since getting her. Let's see what... I banned Claire, so I guess he doesn't want to do a match. Yeah, I guess he took her already. Yeah, war on stream, that would definitely be a thing if I was more confident in my war. But there's kind of already extra pressure from being live when you do things. I don't want to cost us, and I think this is a promotion war for us. I don't want to cost us because my nerves get to me. It's one thing if I mess up like my battleground placement, but I should put future in. Yep, that's right. I'm gonna have to stop banning Claire if this person quits too. I know they just want to test out their new toy, but banned Wiccan. This dude actually is kind of smart. Not a lot of people catch on to the Wiccan issue. Dude, I want to see how Solvark does against Britain now that we're not in a everything dies in one special meta. Unless you're a Mystic, I guess. Avita. So we could use Peter defensively. Would be kind of interesting. Wow, I draft Thing, he gets crossbones. He drafts Thing, and I get the 2 skills that can't do crossbones. Best counter for Bishop on Prowess Node and Conflictor is going to be probably Vive or Bastion. Probably Vive or Prowler. Prowler, Vive, or Bastion. I'd probably go... You could also use Ironheart. I'd probably go Vive, because you could just do the parry phase in heavy, and he'll never get Prowess. It's a little risky if you eat SP1, because you're going to incinerate to death. Yeah, I'd probably still go Vive. You could parry heavy and he's never going to have Prowess. For Kara, where? On the same node? So Caro on that back node of path 6, Prowess Conflictor, you're gonna want like Kushala, SP2 only, Nico if she's not banned, Paviter. How could you throw that right there? Nope. Go passive. Go passive. You're gonna make me throw a red special. Who are your ban? Does Bishop? Yes. Because she does energy damage, so she's gonna send him into overdrive. And he's just gonna put that permanent overcharge, or whatever it's called, on her. The problem isn't the Bishop's gonna incinerate you with Caro. It's that your energy damage is gonna put him in overdrive, which is also gonna be max prowess on top of that node giving you extra prowess and impact. So the just flat out damage of his specials. Bastion, well, it's just kind of easy to control him, and just going to be a pretty fast nuke. You can also slow down some of the combat power rate gain, so you're only dealing with power gain from Conflictor. Thank you. Hope to open something decent. I mean, Bash is just someone I'm comfortable fighting with on that node. Because normally on the way there, you're also taking like Captain Britain or something on the second node. Yeah, Shocker's mediums have a chance to remove prowess based on his charges. So he can work. I don't know if his... I don't know if his stun from his SP2 is passive or not, if it's going to work for Conflictor. Who would you normally fight Bishop with, I guess is what I should ask. Oh yeah, and this meta health is all that matters. That's the other thing that changed, Bazzy. Is there's a message somewhere and it says, try to find it. Go back to fighting. What are your tech options? Like, are you good with Vibe and comfortable with her? Do you have her? What about Ironheart? Prowler? Yeah, look at this on scoring. It says scoring parameters can update each season. So I noticed the first day I was doing this, where speed used to be like the #1 determining factor, now it's health. Which I think is the way Battlegrounds was when I first started playing, but it hasn't been that way in a while. Most of them unranked. Alright, what about Jack? And instead of parrying, just hold block, heavy bait, and then it doesn't really matter if you push him to special 1 or special 2, because as long as you do a light intercombo, he'll have prowess. So special 2 won't kill him on contact, and if he does special 1, he's incinerate immune, so it doesn't really matter. You just don't want to parry heavy a lot, and you don't want to do your special 2 while he has any power, because like half of Jack's debuffs from special 2 are going to get purified by Conflictor, and he's going to go straight to a special 3. Alright, one more Battleground match, and I'll start opening all this Valentine crap, and I think I already picked what deal I'm going to get, but in case anyone hasn't looked at them, I'll show it on here, and then I'll have to buy it and stuff. Jack could be an option, you just have to play. So you have to watch for power gain, so you can parry, but know that he's going to break out of it, and he's going to gain almost an entire full bar of power. You have to know that whenever you do your special 2 to try to kill, he's going to purify half the debuff, so it's not going to do the same amount of damage, and if he has any amount of power, he's going to purify so many debuffs, he's going straight to a special 3. If he kills you with that special 3, he's starting the next fight with the special 3. So you're going to run into a special 3 cycle if he's duped, which I assume he is if he's on defense, so... I mean, what all options do you have? Like, can you tell me like about your tech roster and don't include anyone who's banned? Like, who do you actually have that's rank 3 or rank 4? Hey Wolf, what's going on? Yeah, chat's not doing too bad right now. My sound is delayed again. On the game. See if this fixes it. Oh, we're definitely gonna take Star-Lord. I put him in just for memes. Bastion, Jack, and Shocker. With that Conflictor node... It was rank 2 Prowler as well, yeah. Thanks. My fiance and I were talking about how you did a bigger jump for the stream yesterday than I do on my own in one of my streams. It's 4 subscribers. I would look more into Bastion or Jack Synchro. Yeah, I really appreciate it. I like poker streams, so I'm pretty much always there for that. Except for a little bit, I'm going to do this key opening, grab a deal to get some crystals to open, and let everyone see my bad Valiant luck. I think that was the wrong one I wanted. And I've triggered auto block. My sound is super delayed. I'm gonna have to restart the game after this. There we go. That was supposed to be an intercept. You know, he's not doing half bad for rank 2 and duped. And some mistakes on my part because I'm too used to my audio cues that aren't working. Yeah, I know, comma definition. Don't care. Yeah, just try not to parry him too much on the way there. Okay. I guess maybe he had just as bad of luck as me. I'll restart after this match so that the sound is not off forever. Oh, I want Spider-Woman to fight for me. Yeah, I think Chakra will be fine. You just have to watch the power whenever you parry. The best thing you can try to do is push him to Special 2 and dex the beam, because you're not going to be able to dex Special 1, and you're going to stack up incinerates whenever you're close to him. So, you want to avoid that. If you know how to dex Bishop Special 2, if not, just go into practice and fight your own a couple times, and then charges. Probably 70 or so. Like you said, I think 2 special ones is going to cover it. 2 special ones and SP2. I am not getting any charges off this dude. Oh no! Infection! I don't think I would go to special 3 first. You're going to want to minimize the amount of times you're having to deal with one of Bishop's specials. Without someone that's almost completely turning off the node, his specials are going to hit like a truck. So if you miss... Yeah. If you miss one of the specials, that's game over. The problem with that fight is you don't have a lot of room for mistakes, because Bishop starts, when he's awakened, he starts the next fight with how much power he had ending the last fight. So if you get him to a special 2, he's ramped up from Conflictor, Impact, and he's got a couple prowls. You miss the dex, you die. When you go into the next fight, Bishop already has a special 2. So you have, like, almost no room for error. Oh yeah, I definitely would use that. Definitely use that. Nico absolutely destroys Spider-Woman. I'm going to use Mr. Knight because it sounds more fun to me. So everyone knows. I know that I could use Nico to end this pretty quick for this guy, but it's off season, and this sounds more entertaining to me. Oh, well, I do appreciate you stopping by, and again, appreciate you last night. Glad to see you streaming again. It's always a good thing when I see that pop up on the top of my feed. Tells me things might be taking a turn for the better, even if it's only a little at a time. You do your special leagues. I cannot believe I missed that dex. Absolutely, Wolf. Thank you. What's up, guy? Yep. I always know to send me a message or whatever. I just want to say, Knight killed the crap out of that fight if I didn't mess up that one special one dex. Alright, really quick, I'm going to restart the game to try to fix my sound. And then we'll open the key and get some stuff. That's the wrong thing to turn off. Okay, close all this. Okay, let's see if I don't have the sound fixed. Why are there black bars on it? What's going on with this thing today? Yeah, I could have done it just a little bit better. I'm so rusty on him because I couldn't use him for a month. So it kind of... when he came out and I got him, I was so excited. I had practiced him. I built up the rotations. I had everything ready to go. And then, you know, Battlegrounds metas just took him out of my play. And yeah, here we are. Is YouTube buffering a lot? It was kind of frustrating. Alright, well, we've waited a little while, and I'm not big enough at this point that it's really going to pick up a lot of steam. I'm not going to get it out of the in-game store, but from the App Store, I think I'm going to grab this Black Panther's Treasure right here. And that's just for the 46 stones and these 10 Valiant Couples Nexus Crystals, because each Valiant will have 2 chances at a 7-star. I'll get to choose 2, I think. I'm not sure how many it opens into. I've never used these crystals at all, so I don't know. I'm gonna do the key, and then I'm gonna hop into the web browser and grab this so that we have these to open. And then I've got, I think, a regular 7-star. I've got 160 of these red envelopes for the 7-star gold pool. 7-star, and some Tooth and Claw Valiants. And then, because it's going to give me a rank 5 next week, I'm probably going to come down here and get 2 of these, which is 2 more 7-star Valentines. That'll give me some tier 5 alpha, and I'll get 2 of these, which will just give me some SIGs in tier 6. So that's not like exciting to open or anything. But what that's going to do is set me up for on Wednesday, once I max out the Solo Coliseum, I'll be able to get my first rank 5. So we are going to actually have things to open. Just realized you didn't give me alert when paths you follow. That kind of sucks. But as you can see, I already have Britain at Sig 140. I have Phoenix, but she's not awakened. Same thing with Mr. Fantastic. I don't have any of the others. So, here we go. And Karnak. Alright, well. I never used Karnak. He's kind of in the same boat for me as Kitty Pride and a few of the others that are 6-star locked and just now becoming available. I started the game too late. I don't know anything about him. Yeah. So I'll look up his stuff and give him ISO and stuff. A bunch of ISO expiring. So that's another reason I'm getting some of these deals. Is I'm hoping that this is going to lead to me having someone I actually want to rank up. Look at that tab. Go ahead. Does Mr. Prestige. I need to burn some of this ISO before it expires. I don't need gold. I need... Oh gosh, all it wants to show me is the relic. Karnak. It's all defenders of block penetration. Karnak is the worst champ in the game. I don't know if I could say that. I mean, there's some terrible doo-doo in the game. Like, out of my rank 1s, comparing to Karnak, there's Storm X, there's OG Black Panther, War Machine, Thor Jane Foster, regular Ant-Man, Silver Samurai, Prime in an arena match. I haven't done my arena, so I can do that here in a minute. I'm gonna get all this other stuff opened. I don't know if all this is still saved when I do it on the computer. I've never done it from there, and I don't want to like keep hiding my screen. All those dudes are faster than him. Isn't he just SP1 for true accuracy? And while you have true accuracy, you hit harder and you like do a special 2 or something and hope it crits? Note 42, not off the top of my head. I'm a defense planner, by the way, not an attack planner. 42 is this one, right? Evolutionary is power stack, unblockable, one too many hits. Did you get assigned 42 also? Yes, my card is empty. Okay. One of these. No, I actually don't have to buy 2 of those. How many is this going to give me? Well, Solvark doesn't really have any debuffs, so other than the power sting that you get, it's not that big of a deal. Yeah, you could use Galan, and you just have to... Hold on. Before I say yes to that. Let me make sure Galan's immunity actually works on... His Nullify immunity actually works on nodes. Because Red Skull, for example, is Nullify immune, but only to champions. Galan... Okay, yeah. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, you can use Galan. You just want to make sure that you don't have power steam whenever you do your specials. So, whenever the defender gets a bar of power, you're going to get a power sting for 8 seconds. The unblockable is only going to be whenever you get 3 or more debuffs. And the node is only going to give you 1 power sting. So unless you eat 2 other special ones from Solvark, he's not going to be unblockable. And don't do your special 2 with Galan. Thank you, Wisely. That's right. Don't do special 2 because that Incinerate is going to feed... it's going to feed him. No, it's 3 plus debuffs that makes him unblockable. You're not going to get unblockable from you having buffs. So normally there's a science champ there, like on my screen you see High Evolutionary or Spider Woman, because severe debuffs count as debuffs, plus they can't be shrugged. So those people are going to go into the fight. Most people are going to go into that fight against them, and they're going to get some severe debuffs on them, and they're going to stay unblockable. So then you need someone that can block unblockable, or like that. But no, Solvark on that should be pretty gravy. This is a... Normally the champion there, like the defender there, is what would give you 3 debuffs. Of course, topped with help from the champion and the node. But that's not going to be an issue with Solvark because, like I said, unless you get hit by the special 1, which is going to give you Cold Snap, and it's going to give you 1 for each special, you're not going to have to worry about that. Because the only thing that you're going to get on you is the power sting. You just wait that out, and then you do your special 1. I personally think that that is not great placement for Solvark. However, sometimes you just have to make a placement. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, is it's just not... That's not a placement for Solvark. And I say that And someone may know about some interaction that I don't know. Like, anything's possible in this game, man. There's so many different nodes, and Champions kits are so many pages long that just because I don't see it doesn't mean it doesn't exist. Yeah. Galan, special one only. Make sure that you don't have the power sting. So basically, don't do it right after you give him a bar of power. Oh yeah, there's nothing about him shrugging debuffs, so there's no conflictor. The only issue would be you getting your buffs nullified, but Galan is immune to nullify, so you do not have that issue. I have to hide this really quick while I make this. Hate hiding my screen. It just feels good to me. I don't know, like no one wants to watch a black screen, but I have to do stuff, so what can you do for a Klondike? I have a really bad habit of talking out loud, so I almost read my entire card information out loud. Can you look at note 38? Okay, 1 second. Don't send me stuff. I guess say that. Every time I like hide and unhide the screen, it just goes stupid. Note 30. Was that the regeneration one? No, this is the middle one. Yeah, I mean, Galan will be just fine. You're just not going to be able to parry him after you knock him down. But in a perfect world, you're going to do your special, mess around, dex a special or something with him, go back up to a bar of power, heavy, do your next special, and you're going to one-shot him. So, I mean, again, in a perfect world, make sure that you already have your bar of power before you do your heavy before the special, because he does have ebb and flow knockdown. So if that comes back before you do it, the protection is going to cap the damage. Everyone's war planning, and I'm out here buying stuff. I'm a great officer. My job is mostly back end, though. I'm just waiting on this to like process my stuff so I can open all this stuff. Note 42 says 3 debuffs on the attacker. No, buffs and debuffs are not the same. Buffs benefit you. Debuffs either take away your ability to fight or do damage to you. So they're just two separate things. So having things that benefit you isn't going to count towards having things that hurt you is the easiest way to think of it. Because audio, yeah, absolutely. I hope I guided you correctly. Those two should be pretty simple fights. Just be aware that you can't parry him after you knock him down on the Infamous Iron Man. Those are some weird placements. What tier of war are you in? Don't forget to like, subscribe, and follow for more questionable war advice. Already processed. Alright, well, it's gonna drag its feet on that, so let's do this. I've got 2 of these tooth and claw dials, so we can let spin. Last time on one of these I duped Kushala, so I'm kind of hoping for the same thing, even though I rarely ever get 7 stars out. I completely didn't expect it. I was just lucky I was recording it. See, you're talking about war makes me think, now I need to start recording my war fights. Yeah, okay, 2 5 stars. That doesn't surprise anyone. Get the rest of my Valentine's Day stuff. That doesn't help. I already bought it, I just need you to... release it to me. What have I gotten myself into? I hate things um, that stall what I'm trying to do. Okay. See. If we claim all this stuff, I've got a regular 7 star that we can open. We're not going to rank Karnak, unfortunately. I was hoping whoever came out of the box was going to be a rank up champ, but that's not in the cards for him. But we have this. I'm saving the envelopes and the Valentine stuff for whenever this stupid thing catches up, and I can get my offer from the store. I'm really hoping for is Black Panther Civil War. If I get Black Panther Civil War, he's probably going to rank 4 immediately, especially now that he can be ascended. And I have 200 signature stones, aside from my regular stash, that I've set to the side, just to max sig him the second that I get him duped. Ooh, more things on Ironheart. I screenshot all of my 7 stars. Whenever I do openings, you will always see the screenshot thing pop up. I think since I've started playing, I have a screenshot of every 7 star that I've opened. And that number is not a small number. And they're not like in a folder by themselves or anything. It's just like crammed in with my other screenshots. So anytime I forget and I'm like, who was that I got yesterday? I thought I was going to rank them. It is a process to dig through it. I want to get my Valentine's Day stuff. And I guess it's going to take a while, so why don't we do a hand of poker? Even though I've already cleared these milestones, I still want a higher score for the Alliance and for myself, because I'm kind of a fanatic at this. This isn't going to force me to take red, because, I mean, I'm 1 away. I may as well take the faction reaction. I did get a faction reaction of wood, which was pretty awesome. What does this do for me? Power gain, right? Like, so annoyed that it hasn't sent this stuff yet. I hate it because I was late, like, making sure that I had everything kind of ready to go. I just didn't want to buy this till I was on stream. I've never... You know, I just started streaming a week ago, so I haven't done any events on stream. The other people I've watched on stream, like, they kind of talk about what they're going to do, then they go buy it, and it's like a whole thing that they do on stream. So there's my faction reaction. So I wanted to do the same thing. Dread, thank you for the raid with 27 viewers. Holy cow. What is up, everybody? That is insane. Alden, People Champ, Wolfstorm. I know all of these names from streams. Oh wow, now alerts work. That's cool. These are alerts that are going to last for a few seconds. So, yeah, People Champ, I do. Welcome in, everyone. I'm just trying to kill time with poker right now. We went and grabbed a deal, or I'm grabbing a deal out of the web store for Valentine's Day to get us 10 of the, Oh cow, thank you for the follow, Wolfstorm, Exotic, Just Half. What is up? Yeah, so my screen is going to be alerts for a minute. Spicy soy. No way. Man, every time that I end up interacting with someone, I realize that I've been interacting with them already. Thank you, Dread. Yeah, I'm just waiting on the store to process that I got one of the Valentine's deal. I got the $50 deal with 10 of the couples crystals. We just opened our key, the free key. We got Karnak. And then I've got the 160 red envelopes. We're going to see if I can't get streamer luck since I'm new to streaming. I don't know if streamer luck applies immediately, but maybe we can get the 7-star first edition gold pull. So we're just kind of killing time between poker and Battlegrounds while I wait on this Zola to process my payment, basically. I don't know why sometimes it does this to me and everything's really slow. Dread, that's awesome of you. Thank you, man. I really appreciate it. This is the first time I've actually had activity on Twitch and YouTube. It's only ever been one at the same time, so if I miss a message or something at first, like, please repeat it or whatever. Let me know, I don't mind, because I'm not trying to ignore anyone. I'm just kind of getting used to playing while keeping up with everything. But it's never my intention to ignore, so You bug me as much as you need. We did start with Battlegrounds while we were building up, and I got quite decently embarrassed for the start of the stream. But like I was saying then, thank you for the follow, Ductilio and Hike. Hey, Hike, I just saw you in Shadow Stream. You won the key, right? Who'd you get out of the free key that you got from Shadow? When it's off season and it's Battlegrounds, I test really weird matchups. So whenever I go over to Battlegrounds, I know some of my choices are going to look crazy. But I promise I know the meta choice. I'm just trying to have fun. You got ramen. Oh, you gave it to a friend? Well, that's nice of you, Hank. If I had won, I was going to give it away on this stream, so... yeah. I get that totally. I wasn't this excited about the box for this year, except for Clairvoyant and possibly Duping Phoenix. I don't know what's going on with my carry. Maybe I should actually look at my phone a little bit. I like that though. You won a giveaway and you turned around and gave it to someone else to brighten up their day. That's the kind of thing that is cool to do, you know? Sorry this is taking so long on this deal from the web store. You know what? Maybe it's because I did it right at 6, I think. And the game is... Well, not the game, but like Zola and the web store. I don't know. In a thinking period, I guess. That is probably double my amount of followers in just a very short few minutes. So thank you all very much. And thanks again to Dread. If y'all don't follow Dread, you definitely should. I see Dread's shorts once in a while. I think it was always on a different time, so I never caught his lives. And then he was one of the people that caught on to Mr. Knight about the same time that I did. I want to say that I did first, but that's just because I want to take credit for something. And after watching him play through Mr. Knight and kind of explain the same things I was trying to tell people, like, man, he does not have to be this complicated. Everyone's like turning it up to 100. And he put out some awesome videos on him. I was an instant Dread fan. You know, Maker Nation, Night Nation, all that. I don't know how many nations there are at this point. But he's definitely worth following, subscribing, hanging out with. Dread is highly interactive. He's going to talk to you if you're in his chat. And he's going to have shorts and videos for you to watch. He's got a take on things. United Nation, yeah, basically have. Yeah, there's some Maker Nation emotes right there. I actually ranked 3. I can't remember what the meta was. It was when we realized Captain Britain was taken off, because everyone slept on her when she was in the track. And it took a couple metas before everyone caught on. And that meta, she just came out roaring as a defender. I mean, she was such a pain. Jack was the first like available thing that everyone knew about. Everyone had been ignoring Maker at the same time. And Dread was pretty early on the boat of Maker. And so he got to come out swinging where a lot of people were getting tripped up and trapped by Britain. He was not. He was ready with Maker. So I ranked 3'd my Maker unduped, which I don't like to rank anyone unduped, but now, if you look at my roster, you'll see that some did happen in the past. I ranked 3'd Maker just from seeing all the work that he was putting in, and he has paid off in War and Battlegrounds. I don't think he's in my deck right now, because it's an experimental deck, But Captain Britain is definitely very stubborn in this meta again, so it could be time for the return of Maker. Gang also, yeah, gang for real. I got told earlier today that I'm a grand and I don't know how I feel about that terminology. A grand Where is this stupid thing? Not be taking this long. I don't use my card directly on the MCOC web store. I always I do a Zola card, and then I use that on the Marvel store. And normally I just, you know, like I go into the amount of whatever I'm going to spend on the web store, get a card, it emails it to me, and I just type in the code and stuff. And right now it is just, I don't know, it's like taking a nap, and I've got people here. I want to open my stuff. Let's see. I'll go run a Battleground match if it hasn't. We'll go to this red envelope, see if we can't get that 7-star first edition gold pool. And then, if not, I'll go buy the stuff I was going to buy for units, because if I dump like 7,500 units or 5,500, one of the two, I can get a rank 5 next week after Solo Coliseum. So all my units are going to go to that, but that's also going to give me 2 7-star Valentine crystals. So we're going to be opening a bunch of stuff. I'm going to make some stupid test matches in Battlegrounds, and it should all around be a good time. If anyone wants to friendly, I don't have a full friends list. You see my name in game as an AN, you can add me, send me a friend request, and you can embarrass me on my own stream if you want. Kind of weird because the people that started watching me watched me get M3 just a few days ago for the first time, and now whenever they watch me do Battlegrounds off season, it's terrible because of all the odd choices that I make to test stuff. I probably feel like they're watching 2 different people. If it weren't for the vape in my water bottle, they'd think I was a totally different person. I'm not dealing with Cole's some nuke. That just doesn't even sound fun. Look at that, Scarlet Witch. Long shot. Do not see Scarlet Witch a lot. I kind of want to let him have her. I'll just ban those. Hey Scorpio, what's going on? I got Karnak. I'm trying to make a purchase in the web store, but I'm waiting on Zolta to process my stuff so that I can get 10 of those Valiant couple crystals. Oh no, I'm open to both. Right now I'm just kind of trying to kill time till I get the web store to... Who am I dealing with? The last time I tried this with Starkey didn't go well. I'm just killing time until I get this to come in, so if you want to do a friendly after this one, we definitely can. But I'll tell you, my deck is very subpar. It's made just to test people and see if there's like a trap or something I didn't know about, or... I'll try to take it a little bit more serious with you. Have you done testing Scorp? Is Sorcerer Supreme just running mad in this meta? Because she's Saga and Mystic, right? Just like Kushala. She's always banned. I won't ban her. I'm friendly against you. If I was to come across you in the circuit, I probably would not let you keep Sorcerer Supreme, regardless of the meta. "27 seconds on Imperiosa." Oh, well, here, we'll put down Imperiosa. I can't figure out Imperiosa in this meta. Minecraft, what's going on? Thank you for the follow. So Twitch's alerts are working. I mean, they're giant, so I have to fix that, but why isn't YouTube working also? Yeah, I can't figure out how to fight Imperiosa this meta. I learned her regular, and then the invade meta happened, and it just basically became, you know, only ever hit her block. She's not going to throw a special unless you do a full 5-hit combo, or like special or interceptor or whatever, while she's not blocking. And because of that, I have completely forgotten how to fight her. And she's torn me up a couple times. But I don't have the honor of having Sorcerer Supreme to learn with her. Warncroft, thank you for the follow. Do appreciate it. I feel bad for the people on Twitch that your alerts don't work. I don't really know why that is. Is that too slow? Who did I put on defense? No, alright. Well, it still was kind of slow. I overramped Paviter. I get so caught up in juggling heavy and special 1 so that they can't throw specials. And then I realized I blew past 17 spider sills like 15 seconds ago. Just finally awakened my Valk from that awakening gem for 2,000 units. Hey, get better. That's actually really smart. I didn't realize Valk was Valentine. But that's sick. You get to awaken her the day after that she gets fixed, so at least you never had to run around with her while she was broke. Fair warning to everyone about to watch this, I am still learning Starkey. So this isn't going to look as good or clean as the Paviter fight. At all. Is Black Widow Clairvoyant good for act completion? Yes, Black Widow is fantastic for story. Claire's got the shifting immunities, so no matter what you come across, you know, she's going to be able to match that, change her damage type to whatever's needed, and yeah, no, she's a fantastic story content. Oh, unfazed. I kind of respect it because I have it too. Oh, I didn't realize I was affected. You got Phoenix Awakening in the box? That's pretty cool. That was the second thing that I wanted. Mork, I would definitely, if you're still in the middle of the story, I would definitely rank Claire. She's a great champion anyways. I don't know how... Oh, come on. I don't know how fast she's going to be in Battlegrounds these days. What was that parry, Kindred? Stupid. Whatever. But for story, yeah, she's going to kill, man. You got, Act 6, second thing, first quest. I haven't ran Act 6 in a long time. I know that it recently got made easier. But, yeah, Black Widow's got Nullify. She has her own buff immunity. You've got a shifting damage type, you got shifting immunities, so she's going to be fantastic for questing. I would definitely invest in her. You're going to have tons of use. Yeah, Valk's numbers are, I think, the same as Hulkling. I think they're like 55 to 60% higher than when they came out in Banquet. So basically what happened is, we got the champs they were selling us. Yeah, Phoenix Awakening is going to give you Ride of the Phoenix sometimes at the start of the fight. I can't remember... Does Galon work for Death of Thanos, or does his protection cap it? I guess I'm going to find out. I can't remember the exact part about the immortality get better. I know that it's in there, I just can't remember if it's a chance or not. What I do know is that you're going to be able to start reducing auto block. If I time it right, that's not good. Why? Why? People watching. Need to chill for a second. I'm not watching that and stop the counter. Why didn't I heavy? Go on. Okay. I guess I didn't time it right. This. Go for a second. No way, dude. Oh, then I missed the parry. Wow. I messed up by 4% and then I decided to just sell the whole damn match. Oh, you're stuck on life cycle, Mork? So that is, why is it still not processed? Scorp, do you want to do a friendly while I'm still waiting on this? That's just a... You have to get used to basically heavying or doing a special as much as possible until you get the life cycle shield will change colors, and then that means it's going to have a long duration, and then you want to do all fights like you're playing Galan when they're down to a certain percentage, so let's say 20%. You want to make sure that you heavy and then immediately be ready to special right after that heavy. So the knockdown window should have their life cycle shield on cooldown. You use the special to kill, or you want to use someone with a special that has a dot, like Kate Bishop, so that the special knocks them down, and then the tick damage from the special can kill. Life cycle is not something that really a champion itself is going to cheese you through. You're just going to have to get used to widening that knockdown window, and then setting up kind of that knockdown, do a special, or knockdown, do a special with a dot to make sure that you got a long enough time. Okay. Let's see. Where's Scorpion? It doesn't say that you're on Scorp. Dude, get better. I was so excited. Kindred at like rank 5 ascended. That's amazing for two reasons. Because for everyone that doesn't rank 5 and ascend him, they're gonna ban it the second that they see that. So you're not gonna have to fight Kindred for a long time. And the people that either don't ban him or they also have done the same thing, they're in for a really hard fight. Yes, so are you, but I mean, to me that just sounds like fun. Trying to get 7-star Corey to rank 2. Yeah, the best thing that you can do, Mark, is keep pushing through act content so you can get higher, what is it called? Like Valiant, Drownbreaker, Paragon, all that. I can't remember what it's called. The higher up you get in that, the easier it'll be to get those materials to rank 2. So you just need to focus on it. Thing buff. Oh, there's Scorpion. And Man Thing buff, also Destroyer, Mid Cosmic War is cool. Hey, Nova and Cersei are both cool. Those are great Ascension options. I don't know why some people are acting like they're mid, because they're already good unascended. Cersei and Kindred side by side as rank 5 ascended is going to be pretty sick. The Man Thing buff I don't like for attack because they're They're getting rid of the nullify in the middle of your combos and putting it only on special 2. Hey, I'm fighting Scorpio. I was like, hey, someone's got a Hordo rank 4. I'm not gonna ban the Sorcerer's Supreme. Let's ban those. I don't know about the man thing, but Destroyer does seem cool. Or I haven't messed with in a long time. I might look into him now that he's ascended. Yeah, but more if you've got a Koya and you've got Black Widow Clairvoyant, there shouldn't be a lot of things that you can't push through content-wise. If you're not sure, look up like MCOC noobs videos, MCOC encyclopedia. I mean, when I was doing X, 6, 7, and even the beginning parts of 8, I literally just had YouTube open on the TV, and then I was playing, and I just listened to those guys talk through those fights. That was the most helpful thing to me. I mean, right now I'm 50-50 on the Essential Pool. Yeah, Scorpio, why couldn't they have given him a buff also? I mean, like some small tweaks. There's so many things now, or so many champions that get passives instead of buffs, so that doesn't register to his thing, what builds his destruction charges. 6 tier 6 catalyst, type 5 tier 3 alpha, 3, 4. Oh yeah, so you're almost there. I mean, I don't know what to tell you right now, like what's in the Thronebreaker. He is got me in a spot here. Yeah, you definitely went to the daily quest. I just can't remember I don't know what all things you have access to. That is... Well, neither of this is good news. I don't know if your event quest... So event quest is based off prestige. You want to make sure that you do your monthly event quest. That should help you rank some of your newer 7 stars. And... I think... I definitely would not be focusing on Battlegrounds because it's not going to reward you enough until you get to the... Gonna lose. I kind of did at first. I only ever learned one rotation with Gore, and that rotation is, you know, you get the 3 debuffs on yourself, and then medium your way to special 3, and then heavy afterwards to do another special 3. That rotation, it's really easy for the game to... Can you stop on this one? It's really easy for the game to kind of limit that. 1 second. That was supposed to be an intercept. This is... This is not good. Yeah, but I know there's other rotations to him than that. That's just the only one I ever learned. And when I tried to use him, it kind of always got jacked with where I couldn't pull it off. So I stopped using him. And then he's just not one of those. You get caught up in the meta of BGs more than necessary, I think. Who's cool. This. But yeah, Gore's definitely good. And he's got his uses. I just missed that whole period. Yes, this is a Mysterium 3 gameplay, y'all. know you can tell by how good it is. I can choose either a tier 6 or a tier 3. At the 3-1 I can choose between. Mork, it sounds like you're already choosing the right things, then you just always choose the lowest one that you have of those to be raising your like overall thing. To be honest, when you're using a 7-star rank 1 and X6, getting your 7-star to rank 2 isn't going to make a big difference in how well the fights are going for you. The Act 6, what was ever limiting about it is the nodes they put on it. So your comfortability adapting to the hoops they make you jump through, that's what's going to make fights easier or harder for you. I have backed myself into a corner. Yeah, no, he can... The SP3 is huge, and then... I'm going to regret this. Then being, if you have enough dots on him, being able to heavy and get right back to another special 3. There's a lot of potential for fun. I definitely want to see what it looks like. He's also one of the lower on Prestige, and since Ascension is going to help with Prestige, it'll be fun to see if more people take him seriously once his Prestige is actually a contender. Because, unfortunately, what happens to a lot of champs, and you can't blame people, Prestige pays you Radiance, is that they're lower on Prestige, and whether people like him or not being at the top of the list puts him in the back burner. And that's just one side effect of Prestige actually giving benefits. I don't know how many bits this is. Just one more? Okay. Please don't do protection. Don't crit, don't crit, don't crit. Didn't want you to throw that special either, but... No, go back. Go passive. Domino's been dead for like a minute now, just so y'all know. Why won't you let me bury what I want to? Ah. How was that too many hits? You're so full of it. I counted those out last time. In my current team I'm using accidentally went to SP3 and still did it in less than half of the time you did it. So, Sorcerer Supreme can't have her ability accuracy modified, can she? Current team I'm using 7-star silver, oops, 6-star DPX, rank 4, ascended. 6-star I do, 7-star Koye, 7-star Roll. So, yeah, Mark, I mean, that team, even with those 6 stars, will take you most of the way through Act 7 and Act 8. The only thing that's going to slow you down or hold you back is whenever they start to put in the weird nodes or bosses that already have a stupid kit, and then they have like a page long of nodes. I really want this to get here so I can open this stuff. I never, well, I can't say never spend. I mainly only spend during like big events. But I wanted to see what these, I've never opened these Valentine crystals, these couple crystals. So I wanted to see what these would be like. And I'm not going to ban his Mordo. I'll ban his Sunspot. I haven't fought Punisher in a while. I need to fight Punisher. Maybe Lumitrix. Yeah, I want to see what these crystals are like. But I don't know, I've never had them before. And I'm still waiting on Zola to like give me my card to use. If it's just a $50 card, it's like compared to the cards I was getting during Banquet. Oh man, that auto picked. I'm sorry, Squirt. I don't mean to. Let my ADHD rule my life. You ban Yondu? I have Yondu. I'm not going to ban him. But I understand banning him, especially if you don't have him. I'm going to go with more fun choices than meta choices. Even a 6-star, if you take him to rank 5 in a set beam, Yondu can still do good in Battlegrounds, depending on the meta and stuff. You would want to ban a 7-star, though, because the difference on that is pretty big. Oh, I need to pick up Starkey, because I'm determined to practice with him. This is a weird draft. But yeah, Mork, I wouldn't prioritize him right now, because the team you have, there's not going to be a lot of things you're going to come across that you can't handle. I mean, Soak Okoye and Black Widow Clairvoyant as your 7-stars. That kind of covers you, dude. I need to pick some serious choices. I almost re-rolled. How do you do this to me, score? Has anyone ever opened those couples crystals before? Like, is it like a normal Nexus? Do I just click 2 out of the 3, or do I get double the amount of choices? Moon Dragon, Namor, and Arcade. Yeah. Well, everyone has their uses. Those are not who I would be powering through story content with. I think. I don't know if you just knew from watching videos or whatever, or someone gave you advice, but the 3 that you happen to have in your team, those are really good choices for getting the content. I'm about to beat this solo, y'all. Stupid thing still says order in process. I want to open these crystals, guys. Spend, and I'm not getting the immediate. I didn't let go of block. I'm not getting the immediate dopamine I wanted from spending. Can you please just hit at me? Oh, I think you can. Yeah. Oh. Okay. This is embarrassing. Seaton and MCOC new, those are great choices. MCOC new will get you through your act content. He's a good guy too. MCOC Encyclopedia is really good too. So you evade when I parry, and I'm like actively trying to do something. And then the next hit, he just like stands there because my input, I guess, is crossed with what the AI wanted to do. Send me the stupid email. Ah, this makes me so mad. Yeah. Where is this stuff at? Okay. Let's see. Okay. Spiral, spiral. Yes. I don't really know where I'm going from here. I've messed up somewhere and I'm paying too much attention to waiting on this purchase to come through so I can open this stuff. And this isn't helping anyone get any practice. I already bought him Vital. I'm like literally just waiting on Zola to process. Like I've been sitting here. It's been 50 minutes. 50 minutes that I've been waiting. And it's driving me insane. I've never opened these crystals. And no, it's not the app. I don't know if you were still here. I don't use my card directly on the web store. I go to Zola and I get a gold card for how much ever the deal is that I want, and I use that instead of putting in my card in the web store. It's just an easier way for me to track it. And normally, why did I double like that? Normally I get it like instantly. I don't know what's going on. It's bumming me out. Damn, 43 seconds? Alright, Scorpion, I'm fixing to try hard this time. This is it. I'm not gonna mess around. I might ignore someone's chat or something. But I'm not gonna sit here and be distracted. I don't think I have a good enough deck to actually beat him, but I'm gonna try. I'm trying. And the entire time that I'm in this match this time, I'm not going to sit here and check on when I'm going to be able to get this. I'm so mad because like the money's already out of my bank account. Scorp, I sent you an invite. What? What? I can't even go home now? What's going on? Oh, I didn't realize you're in Cav. I beat one of your alliance mates to get M3 last season. You're, but it's not my friend right now. Okay, it's fine. Oh. Okay, it just wanted me to like exit out and come back in. So, whatever. Stupid game. Really want to do this opening while I still have people from the raid. I only have like 5 or 6 left, and I think that was going to be pretty cool, and I'm going to miss. I need to think. Where's he going to get me? Sunspot, I don't think. We just talked about what we did in Imperius. So Oh man, I won't get to test out Star-Lord if I'm actually gonna make earnest efforts here. That's what I'm talking about. I have so many meme things in my deck. He's rank 2. I haven't given him a gym or anything. Star-Lord's like literally just chilling, and he's in my deck just so I can just like see how things go. Britain's been kind of nasty this meta. He's got me in a situation again, but I think I can maneuver a little bit of it. If you're still here from the raid, I appreciate you hanging out. Hoping that I'll have Crystal opening content for y'all soon. Next time I'll buy this before stream, and then I will just say what I did instead of... I was trying to do it like I'd seen everyone else do it, and I'm not going to do that anymore. I'm going to get it and start stream and be like, hey, I bought shit. It's open. Because... what do I want to kill her with? Let's do this. Oh man, I meant him for someone else. Okay. Alright. Good thing about Onslaught is I accidentally heavy hit and did my third special and it worked out. Okay, yeah. So your accidental thing is kind of what I was telling you to do. Do your heavy so that you get a knockdown so that the life cycle window is down or open, whatever you want to call it. And then do your special. Use up that window of opportunity. I think my sound is off again. I'm gonna go fucking insane, I swear. Whoa! Oh, that recovery time. The special in the block, too. Man. You are a great example of AI working as intended. Great example. Man, I think I just lost. Nightcrawler is too fast. Scorpio, did I tell you that I duped Nightcrawler the other day? He's still rank 1. I have like 2 or 3 to 4 gems. And 5 tier 7, I think. God. Okay. Are you talking about when she stood up from doing her special and didn't even have a standing animation and intercepted me? You blacked out of the game when you get to the fight again. Sometimes errors work in your favor. Not all the time. So regularly restart your game if you're going through a bunch of content and stuff. Because it will decide to crash out on you, but not all the times will it be forgiving. Kushala, calm. Damn. Damn, woman. She did not need to go off like that. I couldn't even do my specials right. What is all this? Someone got Black Widow. Everyone's getting all their stuff, but my purchase still hasn't gone through. What insane. The first one was at 50% left at the end, and now still at 100. Oh, so the disconnect healed you, huh? Well, like I said, sometimes Kabam will make error in your favor, and you can appreciate those times happen once in a while. Boy, what are you doing with that Hyperion on defense? How bad is this about to be? Because he's going to get intensified the second that I repeat a hit, and then he has power gain, right? So this heavy is pointless. Let's go ahead and let's get him special lock. Risky heavy. Dude, don't turn passive because you got special locked. It's okay. It's alright, man. It happens to everyone sometimes. All guys go through it. It's alright. What? Thank God for Falter. Oh, that heavy did not work like the first one did. I just lost. Oh. That fight was going so good. I just had to try that heavy in the middle of the air. Okay. I think he let us have that one. I think he let us have that one. Contact customer support. My gosh. This order. Hour ago. Received it. Alright, I'll believe you, but can Jane normally take Yelena? Because Yelena's not taking more damage because the Fury's from the node. I sent it to you too. I don't want to purchase. I already have purchased. I want you to fix my stuff so that while I actually have people, we can do cool things together. She can, but it's slow. Okay. I mean, I'm still waiting for someone to show me something with Jane where I'm like, where I don't hate the fact that I duped her twice during banking. I think I should have banned Lumitrix instead of Mordo. I don't think he's got to use Mordo for a couple metas. So there's probably like some ring rust on that. I think I should have capitalized more. If it is your first time hanging out, Please like, follow, subscribe, share with your friends, share with your alliance mates. I try to stream several times a week. It's off season right now, so it's kind of weird. Mess around a little bit. FAFO, as it were. Because, that's the best time to do it. You don't want to be experimenting and stuff when your points are actually on the line. I will have a good chunk of crystals to open in a minute. Oh. But yeah, I try to put out some videos too whenever there's new content. I'm not trying to do any like forced things, but like I did EQ when it came out. I ran through all the bosses really quick to get a video out for everyone, and here's what I don't know. We still got one more. It's gonna shift. But yeah, I try to do actually relevant content and not just put out things. But yeah. If you do, let me know things you like to see or want to see or whatever. If it's something that's in my wheelhouse, it's something we can definitely work on. Right now, it's kind of all about Battlegrounds and poker, but I'm open-minded. Be a lot less anxious whenever these this goes through. Hate things like delaying. Stresses me out. I know what it's like to watch things, and you don't want to sit around for an hour. I'm like, where's this? Where's this? Hopefully Battlegrounds is entertaining enough, but we have to run to the restroom after this round, Scorpion. Not this round, but this match. Stupid water. Who keeps making it? Why? Oh, there's to it. Come on. Oh no. That intercept. Oh my gosh. Finally. Enter my email. How many times? Oh yeah, just barely. I bet he's still getting used to using Zola on attack again too. That's what off-season is for. Alright, so after this match, I'm going to take a short break to run to the restroom. It's going to be like a 30-second kind of thing. And then now my purchase is actually here. So when I come back, we will open up what do I want to do? I want to do this. We'll open up a 10 of the Valentine, the couple crystals. I've always wanted to do this fight, and I never get 5 on time defense. I've had it happen to me, but anyways, yeah, we'll have all that to open. We'll have 2 Valentine 7 stars because I'm going to spend units on the unit deals also. So we're going to have a bunch of stuff to open. I can't believe it took a year and a half to get here, and now it's Valentine's Day 2027 that I get to open this stuff. Ah, yes, go long. Man, that was clean. It's cleaned. Yes, I want that. Pay me now. Yes. Claim. Back to store. Claim. Back to store. Cool. Cool, cool. Alright, I'm gonna turn off my camera really quick, and I'm also gonna... I'm actually just gonna switch scenes to be right back, because I'm gonna use the opportunity to restart the game so it doesn't lag while we're opening crystals, since I actually have them. So, let's see here. I will be right back. How do I... Okay. I'm back. Yeah, we actually still have a chunk of people. So, let's see. This was 2 of the Valentine couple Nexus Crystal. Pick 2 randomized champions to chance. 5 to 6. These are the 5 to 7. I still don't know what they look like when you open them. Like, I don't know if you get... It's like a Nexus where it's 3 but you choose 2, or is it 6 and you choose 2? I don't know. I've never opened these. But these 2 are from the web track. Then a 1 to 2. 10 Romance Saga Stones. It's 5 and pick 2. I bought the $50 deal, this one right here. So the web store gave me 2. And then I got 10 from the deal. There's some potions. 40 more SIGs is cool. I saw this Colosseum's favor thing. I don't really get it. It's a boost, but you can only use it for 1 fight or something. Like, I don't think I've ever been so hard up in my Colosseum fight that I was like, this run, I need to be indestructible. I don't know. Maybe other people are. And The units don't hurt because I'm going to spend the units that it takes me to get a 7-star. 7-star rank 5 on Wednesday. Sorry, cough came out of nowhere. Anyway, so I should have 12 total of those. I've got the 160 red envelopes for 7-star gold pool. And I'm going to go ahead and buy these. I'm still making up my mind on if I need these or not, because if I just wait like a week or something, I'm going to get those out of the poker rewards. And then also next month from Event Quest and Alliance Coliseum. But I could also use 100 more SIGs. I can always use tier 6 CC. And it's just doing arena a little bit more, which I could turn into just chatting streams. We can sit here and bullshit and do arena. Like, I don't know. But I'm going to go ahead and buy these so we have these 7 stars ready to go. And I need this tier 5. So we're going to go ahead and get them. And I don't know. I guess, do we start with the red envelopes? Because the chances of getting 7-star gold pool, basically, like, it's not going to happen. And then work over to the couple crystal. Like, should go like the red envelope, the couples crystal, and then do the 2 7-stars. Or should I do the 2 7-stars first in case the Nexus kind of impacts it? Would it? I don't know. I normally don't have a bunch of stuff to open like this, so yeah, I just did my Awakening Gem. It was Mystic. I think that may be the better order. Is the red envelope, do the 2 7-stars, just in case these Nexus have 7 stars in them. That way I can make like educated choices. I'm not counting on them having 7 stars, but I don't know. Final, what do you think? What would you do? Would you do the Valiant Nexus first or the 7-star first? Well, yeah, that's what I was thinking. More, I just don't know if the Nexus are going to be good shit or not. So I don't know if they come before the 7 stars or if they come after the 7 stars. That's the thing about Valiants is. Okay, so do 1 7, then the Valiant, then. Okay, so let's start with the red envelopes. I'm going to do these every week. I'm going to cut this out and have this be a video. I don't know. Just seems like something a lot of people care about right now, so I'm just going to spin a few of them, see if anything happens, and then I'll just pop the rest. Someone told me that I should wait until I had all 3 or 4 weeks of these, and then open them all at once. But I was like, let's say it is 4 weeks, 160 times 4 of like trying to get shiny gold pool. I don't know, man. I keep seeing him in the reel, but I don't know how real the reel is, if that makes sense. Like, there he went. He was like the 4th one. And again, I don't know that I would rank gold pool, but I will definitely take 1st edition gold pool if the game wants to give me one. How am I only getting gold? Other people that I've watched from this, no, Mork, he actually has a couple different things, and he's got different synergies. Now, I couldn't tell you all the specifics on it, but no, he's not just Deadpool. Everyone else that I've watched open these gets ISO like this constantly. I can't believe my first like 4 were there was a notification on Twitch, but I couldn't see what it was. It like came up and then went away. I believe my first 4 were just gold. My ADHD is bad, yo. So, alright. We're going to finish out these next 3, and then we're not going to sit here and spin 150 of these fucking gold crystals. We're gonna pop through them. I've got to change the earbud sizes. I think the standard size is not for me. So, yeah, anyone panicking, no, we are not spinning 150 of these. If it was like 7 stars, I would spin them. I very rarely pop 7-star crystals. What is with all the gold? I mean, I have expiring ISO, I just don't feel like everyone else was getting all ISO. Come on. Come back around. I want that first edition. No? Alright. Oh, here come the pops. Let's see. Okay. That one apparently did mainly gold too. All gold. Another Bronco token, which I have 85 of. Ooh, and some battle chips. Cosmic ISO, Mystic ISO, more gold. Loyalty. Okay, there's that ISO that I was expecting to be drowning in. This is why, 24 hours spinning under 50 red envelope. Opening stream, yeah, basically. I would end up falling asleep. I'd have to, like, let someone remote access my phone. I mean, I wish it gave a better amount of loyalty because I never have loyalty. Like, look at this. You would not know that I'm in Platinum 30. Okay, all Mystic ISO. So, am I gonna get, like, Mystic that needs to be ranked? Hey, there's a 2-star gold pool. 5 Bronco tokens, so now I'm at 89. There we go, that's better. We spread out a little bit. Cosmic Mutant. Come on. We have 120k. Whoops. See, look at that expiry number. Alright, only 2 more pops left. This is about as unclimactic as I expected the envelopes to go. I did kind of hope that streamer luck was going to happen for me. You know, I was going to get to, hey, 88 units. Can someone tell me what 8 has to do with this Chinese New Year? Because everything ends in 8s, and I don't know what that's for. I will forget what all I got, so sorry for the screenshot flash, but... Alright, so we're going to do one of these 7 stars, then we'll do the Valiants, and then I guess we'll do another 7-star at the end. And if we get enough 6-star, I may have another regular 7-star. 4,500 away? I don't know. We'll see. Let's see. But it's a sales day, so we gotta open stuff. Hey, Bojo. That was Scarlet Witch in the beginning. Did anyone see the OG Scarlet Witch? Iceman. Whoa! Daredevil's Hell Kitchen? Really? Wasn't he like $500 last year? That's freaking cool. I don't know that I'm gonna like jump right on using him, but okay. So yeah, I mean it's a new one, and I need the collection, so I should go do the Valiants and save this last 7-star, I guess. That was a little unexpected, I guess. All right, I've never seen these. Vital. My friend said that these are going to be a choice of 5, and I picked 2. So these are the ones I've been excited for. I know Valiants are normally shit, but I don't know. Just kind of see. Okay. But that's a 6-star. And that's a 6-star. Your selections. All right. Maybe we need to do a little bit of like a jiggle it in, let it like fall into place. So only 1 6-star that time. He's closest to max sig, so this is so weird. Have they had these crystals before? I've never seen this format of selecting 2 champions. Star Nexus. Morg said W, I guess. Yeah. You know, it's. We'll just change it up some. Yeah. Oh no, I think I saw it when you said it too, but then I reread it. All 5 stars. Man, at least I was getting 1 6-star every time. That luck kind of went away. Do at the end, I guess. Come on, streamer luck. Need beginner's luck on this. Only 1 6-star again. I guess newly awakened my 5-star Dazzler. You know, that's a very impactful for me. Come on, let's see some 7s. I would, Mork. I don't like popping Nexuses because if I don't know. I don't like sitting there and trying to make up my mind whenever there's actually something I want. And then when I click done, like something else immediately pops up because I can't go to another screen and find out what's going on. I have pretty shit luck too, though, I'm here to tell you. At the halfway point, I was going to go do the other 7-star, but I want to end on a 7-star, and the way this is going, I'm not getting any 7-stars, so let's just keep going through. You got 7-star Neymar from a Valiant, that's cool. The last one I got from a Valiant was Kushala. Yeah. Really did not expect that. But I'm never going to complain about Kushala signature. Oh, well. What just happened to my screen? I don't know. Hey, Ahmed, how you doing? Thank you. Why is my screen doing that? I'm gonna restart the game because I don't want to. I don't want to open with a bugged game. That makes me very nervous. Because if I did get something good, I could see it like not registering or something. I don't know. That could just be me like being the anxious person I am and over worrying, but I don't want to find out, man. I do not want to find out. Can you would like the video back? It's coming back, guys. Sorry. Who starts up with those stupid black bars? Okay, so I guess it decided that one had popped. Guess at least it's one with 2 6-stars. Dude, if I pulled a She-Hulk, I would be so excited. I was mad last year when I didn't get her for Valentine's Day. Like, genuinely mad. Vital, did you see the Daredevil Hell's Kitchen? Were you still here for that? Yeah. Let's see my signatures. We only got 4 left. Let's clear out these regular ones. Let's closest to max. B means her awakening. Just want to make sure you saw that. Daredevil Hell's Kitchen. Alright, we got 4 more of these. Vision. I have Vision as a rank 4 signature 200 mark. I got her in the Rebirth event last year. I never used her as a 6-star. I had to learn to use her as a 7-star. Which was embarrassing because I thought that was my 7-star Nico. That's just a 6-star. Everyone else that was getting her from the event, they had used her forever. I've only played since March of 2024. I was playing a PC game. My fiance kept having like the daily quests they used to have. It would be like to do so many parries or do so many dexterities and things like that, and he couldn't figure out how to parry. And so I went to help him, and I missed the tutorial when he did it, so I downloaded the game, and then I started playing, and his game became my game. So, but I've only played since March of 2024. I completely missed 6 stars, like altogether. Hey, there's one 7-star. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Gambit. We max out this 5 stars. Star-Lord. So, I tried Vive in that. Yeah, Vive is awesome. So now I really can't be too upset because a Valiant gave me a 7-star. 6-star Nexuses are kind of insane. There's only one more after this, guys. That's too bad. I will never use Gambit in my entire time playing this game. Alright, last one. Streamer luck it and get another 7-star. Yeah, come on. I saw Torch and for some reason I thought 7-star. Man, the last crystal didn't even have a 6-star. Oh well. We got one. We'll take the 2 different classes of higher SIGs. I'm gonna clear out my 6-star nexuses. Screenshot so I don't forget things. And my max SIG crystals before I do the Valentine 7-star. Which I think I'm going to end up with enough for a basic 7-star. I'll probably do that before the Valentine one. Oh yeah, I should definitely hit for the basic. Make sure there's nothing else Valentine or red envelope that I missed. First time awakening on Sauron is a 6-star. I'm saving the Colossal Nexus Titan for the reset in 20 days? Something? I've started I don't save my Titans until like 45, 50 days before. I'm not like everyone else and hold mine for 9 months. But, yeah. It's close enough now that I'm going to hold it for the changeover in 24 days. I'm just opening 2 6-stars to get enough for a 7-star. This should do it. Yeah. Oh wait, I probably didn't even need the second one. Whatever. Alright, so we'll do this basic, and then we'll do the Valentine one, which Vital says I'm going to get She-Hulk. And if so, she might get ranked and get a science gem. Because I have every science gem on Earth, so... This one we want Black Panther Civil War. God, say it enough. I've opened every Awakening gem I can, every basic 7-star crystal I can. I want to do my Black Panther Civil War. No any more SIGs on Okoye, which isn't bad. She's SIG 40 now. It's not like I ever duped her a lot or anything. I just didn't dump SIGs in her. I know she's high prestige. Her SIG doesn't do anything once you get past that first point. And I'm a hoarder. I'll show you my stash in a minute. You'll see what I mean. A lot of my friends get mad at me for the amount of things I have hoarded in my stash. You always gotta go with the gut instinct. Alright, well, we got Daredevil's Hell's Kitchen the first time. Angela, Ant-Man, Black Cat, Black Panther, Colossus. Is She-Hulk in this? Is he right? He's right. She-Hulk is in this. She-Hulk would be SIG. Cersei dupe would be SIG. Tiger dupe would force my hand to do something I don't want to do. Iceman dupe would be cool. I guess I could dupe that Daredevil Hell's Kitchen. Black Cat dupe would be cool. I don't know. Let's find out. Orc says Venom. Vital says She-Hulk. I'm gonna think that Vital's right. Come on. Hey, first time Ultron. Cool. Bet I don't have a tech gem. And don't feel like giving him 200 signatures, but that's pretty dope. So I got 2 new 7-stars out of... What's the best champ for the Valentine boxing? I would probably say Black Widow, Clairvoyant, not live. And how are you doing? Yeah, no, I think Ultron's super dope. I just my tech roster is a little full. Just so everyone can see what I mean when I say that I hoard things. There's 3 generic awakening gems, 3 science gems, cosmic gem, mutant gem, 3 mystic gems. I still have 100 deathless sigs because I don't have any deathless except for deathless vision. A bunch of small crap. Don't know what all of it goes to. This is 40 plus 5s for 7-star sigs. Not live? Are you friends with him or? Yeah. So there's quite a collection of things in here. 226. Your first account had an R3 that was the highest champ at Ultron. No, you don't know. You don't know this bum? Well, I won't hear anything from you for 6 minutes or 10 minutes, however long that is. That was fun. Nice way to say hi. Alright, well, I think that's everything that I have to open. I need to dump these SIGs so I can get rid of this expiring. Well, he doesn't know anyone now works, so. Hey, I could use that 1 to 2 gem on him. This is kind of exciting to me. I've been at Ultron for a long time. You know, I have experience in kickboxing. Huh? That's cool. Oh, crap. I have 7-star SIGs expiring. We will deal with that off stream. So. Well, I'm sure you can handle yourself. I'm not going to let someone's second words ever be that they're going to beat someone else's ass unless it's their friend and they're just. That's how they say hi. I mean, I talk to my friends like that. But if he's going to also say he doesn't know you, then he can. There's a lot of other Twitch chats. Could I rank Black Widow Clairvoyant? Well, so if I get Black Widow Clairvoyant, I was at least going to rank 3 her, and she was basically going to have a permanent spot in my Battleground deck as a fallback to if Nico got banned, or to force them to ban both, to remove both buffer mutants. With there being 5 ban slots, I liked the idea of like, you're either going to give me one, or you're going to take out both, like, I don't know, a little bit of a control thing. I think she'd also be good for war because of her shifting immunities, shifting damage, and that's kind of the same thing in war. There's only so many bans, and I think it's going to be a thing where people are going to choose to ban Nico. Nico is better than Clara, but they can't. If they ban both, then they're leaving like a whole another set of the class open, that kind of thing. I don't know. These are weird choices. So I was gonna rank her because I think she's gonna be a good. She's gonna be a good Nico backup. I need to put the other things on this. It's killing me. Yeah, exactly. It gives you. I actually want to win this. I have to do this. Just, to me, she gives a really good flexibility. She may not be as fast as other people, but her utility is going to help a lot. Battlegrounds anymore. So, if I got her, she was at least going to go to rank 3. I've already seen a friend say, oh, I don't think I need to take her all the way to rank 4. I did that too fast. What do you have? I give up Kushana, that sucks. I'm kind of excited about that. The 7 stars, because Daredevil, Hell Kitchen, and Ultron are new, and I would call them rare champs. So, that feels good. So he's going to use Solvark, most likely, for Domino. I think I'm going to go Domino versus Domino. I know that sounds kind of dumb. I could do Captain Britain, because the crit fail's energy, but I don't know. This kind of sounds fun to me. This is literally playing RNG versus RNG. Does his defender get better RNG than my attack? Oh yeah, and she could fail those buffs for crit fail too. I don't know how to do the dash index yet, so we're just gonna have to deal with me dashing across the screen. Please don't lead her, thank you. Oh, did not see the evade. That's on me. It's kind of hilarious that she got, what's it called when she gets good luck? Dang! Shot their jagged thing up. I didn't know she did that. Oh. I want that She-Hulk. Yeah, but Score, you ranked your Sorcerer Supreme, so you kind of already have that Mystic diversity, where Vital isn't a big fan of Sorcerer Supreme and didn't rank her. Isn't that, like, a crime? Get Sorcerer Supreme, dupe her, and not rank her? I mean, I've never heard anything so crazy. Why'd I have to get Karnak, man? No way. I totally have that backdrop. This game's lying. Y'all saw that. The game made that up. Look at that inequity. Like a damn pillow. What's that node called? Pillow hands? See? I did that same thing. And it worked just fine. What do you mean? I took her to rank 3. How am I supposed to rank 4 someone? I forgot that I could rank. How am I supposed to rank 4 someone I've never even used? And I didn't have anywhere to practice her. That Battlegrounds meta, she didn't even gain power. Guess I delayed that. Whatever. Stupid fight anyways. Just gonna forfeit, there's no points. Stupid. That hurt my feelings. I know. I actually was gonna rank 4 Kitty. I was gonna get that whoops. The 4,000 unit 3 to 4 Valentine gem, and I was gonna give that to Kitty. But the road to the rank 5 opened, and that passed up my desire to rank 4 Kitty. Oh, I was gonna say, Battle, do you want to do a friendly? You said you're playing Madden. Never mind. Do I want to ban? Want to ban? Hey, MHD, what's going on? There are not any new jobs. I promise you, I was hoping for jobs to begin as well, and we did not get any. Hopefully we will soon. If you follow the channel, whenever there are drops, I will put in my like go live notification when it pops up that there are drops. Mork, you're getting nuked by Mr. Sinister. Are you talking about the what is the name of that node? Caustic Temper, Mr. Sinister? Okay, sure, Battle. Yeah, I'll put it in my notifications. That way, I don't know. Okay. Yeah, Mork, that's a dumb fight. Do you have Warlock? And maybe Ultron, I think, is the synergy with him. Even as a 6-star, even if they're like rank 2 or rank 3. Or Medusa. Yeah, MHD. I know they said they're supposed to be doing more drops and all that. You have him, but he's a 5-star. What about it's a 5-star. Okay. What about Medusa? Who did you bring with you on your team? If you're at the boss right now, who's on your team? Put down your serpent. I will screw up this absorbing man fight in front of everyone. It's stupid. There. Oh, okay. Okay. There's no way for you to get Fury on Claire, I don't think. Hold on, that's gonna take me a second. I don't think you have a way on that team to do that fight. Silk is a possibility because she's a 7-star. You might can. Come on, dude. What is with your? You don't regret that. Do I have a... Oh, are you saying does he have a Spider Woman? Yeah, that's a really good shout. Do you have a Spider Woman, Mort? I was thinking Silk would work because you'll get the Fury effect, so you at least won't be having the 90% reduced damage. And if you could just try to burst, maybe with her being a 7-star, you'd go through the... You'd be faster than the poison. Other than that, you're going to have to start over the path and change teams. And you're going to need Medusa or like Warlock with one of his synergies. I think it's Ultron. It's another robot that whenever he's immune to effect, he gets Fury. And with Medusa... Don't armor shatter him if you do have Medusa as an option, because that will hurt. Oh, he could use Absorbing Man in this fight. Why would you use? Yeah, there you go. And do Magma Form, dude. I'm trying to get through it, Vital. I'm not used to having so much chatter and trying to do the matches. Actually got, I mean, I've always respected the streamers I watch, but I have even a little bit more respect for them now. I see your message, I just can't look up. I'm actually tryharding this a little bit. Is this enough? I think it is. There we go. One second faster, but 8% more health. Coming back a little bit, y'all. I also didn't pick like the weirdest champs in the world. Okay, I just saw that you said the sorcerer's name. She is. I really am thinking about giving her one of my Mystic Gems, 200 signature, and... Vital, why don't I see you? Okay. Sound is all messed up again. Do you think Arcade... I don't think Arcade gets Furies. So like he said, even if you do Poison Immune, if you don't have Fury, it's going to be a really slow fight. So that fight, and for some reason I didn't think of it when you said Act 6, is one of the few that has like a real short list counters. Oh, why the fuck keeps doing that? I think he's about to. Wait. Hold on. Dang it. Scorp, I'm going to drop out and I'm going to re-invite Vital. He's in the middle of another game. He just came to do a friendly. And then I'll come back to you. I told him like 3 days ago on my last stream that I would do a friendly. Sorry, Scorp. So bad. I used Omega Red back then. It took me 3 to 4 times. Yeah, I guess that would be an option. Yeah, that's the problem. No. Nope. Nope. Oh, I can't take all of his toys. Mark, you're gonna specifically look for Medusa, Warlock, Ultron, Poison immune against Fury. You said you don't have Spider-Woman. Scorpion with Venom synergy. Agent Venom or Venom. You can't Scorpion. Who did I leave? I'm gonna try to focus on my rank 4s. I'm gonna be better about like some defenders, y'all. Taking Kitty over Jean just for you. I don't have Medusa. My Warlock is 5-star. I also don't have Ultron 6-star. I just have to think creatively more. I'll Is your Warlock that's a 5-star rank? I don't want you to use any of your resources. You're saving up to wait for 7-star. It doesn't matter what rank Ultron is, but is your Warlock at least, you know, rank 4, rank 5, Ascended, any of that? Don't use anything if he's not. Because you can probably go through your roster and find someone. How you gonna do me like this, dude? You know what? Okay, you can probably use him and throw some boosts on just to be safe. Throw the Ultron in for synergy, and then just use whoever you use the most to clear the path. That Warlock is gonna probably be fine at 5-star because there's nothing Sinister can do to him anyways. Can I get a reparry? Can I get a reparry? I did, and I still punched him anyways. That's amazing. This is top tier M3 gameplay. It'll work more. Yeah, it's the Mr. Sinister at the end, and the note is called Caustic Temper, right? Thanks, MHD. I just wish that one time that I actually got my reparry, I didn't go ahead and throw my relic anyways instead of doing a heavy, but worked out. God, it's cracked again. This meta is all about hit points, though. If he comes out of that at 100%, I'm done. Like, he's got me. I've tried to play it competitively. I would say I'm just now getting to a point where I'm doing that. Maybe successfully isn't the word, but I hit M3 last season. Just 2 and 3. I still have the whole relic on. Yeah. Thanks, man. Appreciate it. You too. And when there's drops, I'll probably be doing long streams and stuff to help everyone get them. About that drop life. No way. Back one. Where did my performance go? Yeah, she's back to being just cracked again. Dang, I thought the whole thing was gonna actually put up a fight. Where did my torments go on that special too? See, that's why I don't try to do that heavy charge special interrupt. I don't know what just happened. I think I have him trapped, but he may know something I don't know. He's a pretty creative counter person. You probably don't know. Whoa. Okay. That's just... I had to waste 2 specials on regen so that I'm not dead from those stupid mistakes. I still don't really know how they happened, but no way she got her shield back right while that was ramping her down. Rank 3, by the way. If I actually rank 4 by Wiccan like I should, because I try to preach the gospel of how good Wiccan is, he would have tore through that in about 15 seconds less. Good game, Battle. Wiccan is nice. Yes. Alright, Scorp. Ready to hurt my feelings again? What time is it? Able to? Oh, Scorp's gonna go. Oh, see, that's what I thought you were gonna do. Well, that makes more sense. We can go again if you want. I thought Scorp was gonna be on. I hate this delay on my game sound. There he is. I play too much by audio to be delayed like this. Like, especially if you put Yelena on defense, I use the sound of her gunshots for when I dex. I'm not actually watching the gun. Okay. There was one thing I wanted to change last time. Still want to fight Punisher. Yeah. Felt good, Vital. I thought Scorpion was gone. Scorpion. Oops. Where should I rank my Nightcrawler since I duped him? It really is in HD. I don't know. I've watched people and they're like, oh, I only have my game sound on because I'm streaming. I normally don't play with game sound. I don't get how they're doing that. I don't like the music, but like the sound of what actually is happening, that I need. There's Punisher. There's Punisher. And hey. So many things I want to try on Punisher. I had to ban him for MHD. Yeah, that's exactly what I'm talking about. And I think Scorpio said the same thing. Is a lot of my dodges come from game sound. Yeah, I mean it's possible. I think it's my autism. Makes me statism. I'm just a very sensory-based person. If you take one out, no shit, really? Hold the phone. Let me go down. He's gonna save me. Let's go to Social Supreme. Yeah, I don't have the music on either, Scorpio. I don't know what I'm gonna do. Forgot Yelena can attack again. I didn't pick a Mystic at all. Oh. Team Oakland. Gosh, gotta ban a stupid chat bot after this. Glad it doesn't post those right away. Okay, so now we need to... Okay, slow down, slow down. You know what? I ain't even mad. Hulkling did a great job. I probably had some issues with my flow, but Hulkling is fixed. Yeah, Scorpy. I mean, you killed the hell out of thing. I completely forgot that Yelena can attack again. So, but Hulkling is back, man. That makes me happy. What do I want to do here? You just Sorcerer Supreme anyone can. Anything I do isn't going to slow you down. It's okay. We can have another match after. I just want a mutant hero. I don't know exactly what it does to Punisher. What is up with my intercepts? What is... Oh... Oh, I thought I was still phased. Why did he get indestructible? I'm a mutant hero. Oh, he has endurance too, huh? Oh, I have to be doing a special when it activates. So mad. Quit. Forfeit. Yeah. I've got to learn him. I messed all of that fight up. I can't believe I killed Started with Hulkling at 75% in under 2 minutes. And Punisher killed Kitty. Oh yeah, anytime, man. Bring on the pain. You did get him more? Cool. I'm glad that I didn't mislead you. I mean, I'm not laughing because I thought that I did. It's just... Sometimes you give people advice and maybe they don't, like, fully understand it or whatever, and... Yeah, I wonder if I should rank Nightcrawler now that he's duped. I think Sunspot is Sig 100 now, too. What's your badge icon? Twitch Recap 2025? Okay. 3% HP left without regret box. Perfect. How do I pick the bans? For one, I like to ban mystics that I don't have. So, like, Tigra, I'm always going to ban because I do have Tigra, but I'm terrible with her. And it hurts me not to take Paviter. He's probably my favorite champion in the game. And basically, I don't want him to have mystics that I don't have. And then I try to ban like 1 or 2 Cosmics. I don't think I did against him, but he doesn't run a heavy Cosmic defense most of the time. But in anticipation of them banning some of my mystics, it's the red guy. Hold on 1 second, I have to think. That's stealthy. Yeah, I try to ban basically what I don't have, they have that's going to be a nuke. And then I try to ban 2 or 3 to protect myself from what they're going to ban. They're going to ban my nukes, my mystics. In Scorpy's case, I ban a little different than I would in a real match. Because I know that there's certain things he want to test, and there's certain things I want to see. Like, he has champions I don't have that are ranked, but I kind of want to rank him, so if I see how he does in a fight, then I can bug him in DMs and be like, how did you do that? Let's have a race. And Mork, the red guy, you talking about Red Skull? No way. Don't do this to me. This is going to be embarrassing. Crap. Yeah, none of them, I don't think any bosses after that Sinister have like a specific like he required specific counters. I don't think that you're gonna have to deal with that now. At least that I remember. What's 636? Is that Medusa? She's not that bad. Where? Dude, I'm having some major issues. Yeah, I don't mind losing. I know when I screw up, but... Oh, Captain Infinity War? That is kind of stupid, yeah. You're right. You're right. You okay, Bishop? Grandmaster just have jugs. So, class disadvantage, you did the fight twice as fast as me. I keep having input issues. Like, that combo that I ate should have been blocked. And then I tried to Dex, and it didn't read that either. I don't know. And... okay. Oh shit, I'm stupid. I would think so more. I think that Sinister, like he said, is the last complicated one until that Captain America Infinity War. Do my own theory. Oh, I let the stupid buff immunity expire. He won. I think he won anyways, but it's over and done now. Come on. And intercept. Yeah, Act 6 is... But with the 7 stars you have, you're not going to have a lot of issues. "39 seconds." Signature. Is that Nightcrawler? 200? We'll probably go about 40 more minutes, guys. We'll get to 9. Get on Twitch. I'll probably raid someone on YouTube. I'll probably link someone. Because I don't know how to raid on YouTube. Oh, Deadrar? Are you on? Oh, you'll go live next? Okay. Work. I parry a lot too. And I wish someone had told me in the beginning of the game that parrying is good to know. Dexterity and intercept is how you're going to win. Alright, I'm going to do one more with Scorpio while you get on and everything. And then I'll invite you to a friendly. We'll do a couple and then I'll hand off to you. And then one day someone should teach me how to raid on YouTube. But seriously, Mork, I mean, parry comes in handy, but it's one of those things that's like the game almost acts like that's going to be your bread and butter, and there's so many nodes, and there's so many champions and other different things where they're going to punish you for parrying. The game acts like it preaches to you in the beginning. Parry, parry, parry. And blah blah. And so when I started playing, that's what I learned to do. I didn't dex anything. I regret it so bad. Take the time now and learn to dex. Even if specials don't look like they can be dexed, go look them up. Practice, get annoyed with it. It's gonna pay off for you. Oh, this is Deadroar. What? I thought that roster looked different. I really wish that I had learned to dex and intercept. Because now I'm a year and a half into the game, and I've only been trying to dex for 6 or 7 months. So champions that people have been dexing for a year... Yeah, exactly, Mark. And he's not the only one. There's going to be a shit ton of them. And... You and I did not ban one person the same, so there's 10 people missing from this fight. Hey, we banned enough where we ended up with 30 rosters. Yeah, just hard because the people I'm learning to dex now, other people have been dexing for a year. Or for years, I'm sorry. And because I wasn't dexing, I didn't learn intercept because all my openings came from parry. There's just a lot that... Only I'd known. Okay. I think Deadrar made sure that there were no mistakes left in this match. The person that I can intercept with is Juggernaut in HD, and that's how I do any Grandmaster fight, is with Juggernaut. Can I even pick a defense? It does, but after you beat most of the story and everything, like when you're already kind of settled into your ways. I think I beat the entire story without actually dexing specials. This sound is so delayed. It's like it feels like I have another person's stream open that's playing while I'm trying to play. No way. You have 1% left. Alright, Photon did some work. He's gotta get used to using stealthy again. He's been out of the meta for a month too. What I have just found out, every special they throw now is unblockable. Yeah, the game is going to do that a lot too. Same MHG. I need sound to dodge his special. What about Kane? For Kane, I'd like to use Starkey because of that challenge with the 5-star. He's really put me in a corner here. That challenge with the 5-star Starkey made me learn it, and I'm just more comfortable with it. Throw it, just throw it. What's not so mean? I swear, when they were making Photon and Nico, they were like, let's give them this list of abilities. Just start dashing back. Is that what your screen turning darker means, is unblockable specials? Yeah, Nico and Photon, they were like, let's give them this giant list of abilities. Like, I want to make them terrifying. And then, let's give them weird, crazy AI. I have notification. I think I'm losing my voice. Did I mess that up? When I do that? That. No, I think Scorpion's offline. Vital's playing his game. I will probably raid you after this, Dead Raw. You're on both, right? I'm not getting coal, I don't care. You wanna change up slightly. I want Punisher, Deathless Stand. Oh yeah, Scorp. I'm terrible at the time difference. I don't know, is it like a... What's it called when you only think about yourself? Like, is it a conceited thing? that I'm only ever aware of my time zone at a time, or is that everyone else? Why is Star-Lord on my team up? Because I wanted to try him in Battlegrounds, and I couldn't try him when we got him because it was polka dot power. Did you ban him? I genuinely want to use him. I think he's better than people say he is, but because they said the words like long form, they said ramp up, and everyone did the CCP videos, like kind of saying the exact same things that his description was. Everyone just immediately was like, okay, well, I'm not even going to try him in Battlegrounds. I already know. Like, they already said he's not anything but a Necropolis champion, and that was it. Like, everyone just cashed out on him. I want to actually try and see. I don't have Kingpin this time. Did you ban Kingpin? No. So I only get to counter one? Do I have to Fender? Okay. Caved, and I missed like a strip right there in the nose. And I can't stand it. Okay. Yeah, I've been live for 3.5 hours. So we're gonna go to Dead Raw after this. And I'm gonna chill. We love getting 49 sticks of DJ when you hit your opponent once. Can't picture what we're talking about. I do appreciate everyone hanging out. The likes, follows, subscribes. Like, I may not have played great today, but this has been a great day stream-wise. Once again, thanks to Dread for the raid. I'm not trying to like fanboy, but that's a pretty cool name to see show up on your screen on your 1 week anniversary of streaming. So that felt pretty good. I hit Vision once and got 49 stacks. Hit Vision. I'd have to look at the node you're talking about. I'm gonna get this stupid combo detonation, and I didn't even get auto block one time. How do you fully prevent it then? Dude. What? Why is his dash so fast? Just throw it and reverse me. That's... But yeah, I do appreciate everyone hanging out. Likes, follows. Like I said, this has been a great day for the stream. I will, whenever they do drops again, I'll make a big deal out of it in the go live notification and the titles and stuff, so that people know that they're back. I kind of almost want them more than y'all do. I'm just saying, that's a great thing for me. And I just got 2 of the more rare 7 stars that I would I think the drops that they've been having a 1 to 2 gym. I'd like to use those. Am I fixing to screw up, maybe? Oh, this is not the last meta. What's going on, Raider Cash? How you doing? Get rid of that Viz. It's still gone? Thank gosh. Wait, why is she blocking? Am I ready for this war? Yeah, this is a... I haven't looked at the ranking. This war, if the points happen the way I think they did from the last war, this should be a promotion war. So... Raider, you got blocked when you were like trying to just throw your special and it was like you were already mid animation or whatever. Sorry, dude. This and stuff. Off season, don't matter. Hey Ava, what's going on? I've been streaming for a week and a day. Is Captain Britain worth rank 4 unduped? Yeah, absolutely. Whoops. Yes, she's excellent defensive stall. She does have dual threat uses. You definitely want to get her duped and get her Sigs, but she's gonna work for most cases unduped. I think Jean can handle her if she's not awakened. You're not gonna continue before I have some more revives. Yeah, that's probably the best way to do it. Make sure that you have enough stock for whatever you're working on. I just always kept blindly rushing in, and then I would be stuck on bosses and have to wait to get your those daily free crystals to get revives to get out of it. But I have no patience. I never have. I'm getting nuked by the degen things. What is the node, Mark? Where? I don't know if you're on a path or you're at a boss or what. When you have Fury... Oh, okay, you have, whenever you do combos, you get Fury. After 70 Furies, you get a Degeneration, and you need to heavy to get rid of that. I think it's 10 Furies. So you need to do a combo, heavy, and don't use someone that builds Fury organically on their own. Ava, how did you not know that I was streaming? I talked about it in Soup's chat a little bit. I've posted a link He didn't say the name of it, but he's getting degeneration whenever he has fury. He's over on Twitch. Oh, okay. Well, I don't talk about it during Benito's stream where you are because that's him streaming and I'm not gonna like. No, I don't think he's talking about war. He's working on Act 6. Mark over on Twitch is. Alright, Mark. 3:39 a.m. Oh, you're in Europe too. Well, have a good night and thanks for hanging out. Hope you have fun and appreciate it. Hold on. Yeah, Icarus. You're Dutch? Okay, cool. Oh, you said that earlier that you were a Dutch Marine. Yeah. Absolutely. Sorry, like I said, with the Dread Raid, I've actually got to interact way more than usual, so a couple things are harder for me to remember. Yeah, we were just talking about last night, just talking about your gambling problem because you were betting on cricket or something, and he didn't want to take a. Who was that sponsor? Prize Kings or something? DraftKings? Oh, well, I'm here. I've been streaming for a week and a day. Going pretty well, you know. Would I prefer Captain Britain to be R4 unduped or to be R3 with Duke? It's an interesting choice. I don't know. I guess I would rather the dupe because I know eventually I'm going to get the rank 4. Oh man, that was actually good. This is only rank 2. You know, if I had him rank 4, this fight would be over. I mean, up until the point where I, scrididdled it. Oh yeah, thank you. Autoblock, please. By all means. No, I need the, this one. Yeah, I need that one. Okay, well, whatever. Cool, we both had a fun Evo fight. Actually, I'm gonna screenshot that. Rank 2 Star-Lord. What rank was that Starkey? Rank 3. Okay. Yeah, Raider. I definitely think I would take duping her and knowing that she's due, being ranked 3, because like you're eventually going to get to tier 7, tier 4 to rank 4. Like, you know it's going to happen. Dupe is one of those things where it feels less promise, I guess. Like, I've been trying to get a skill gem since the week before Banquet started when I got, like, Panther Civil War. And I still haven't got one. So there's never, like, a guarantee that you're gonna do. But I know in playing for a month or whatever, I'll get the stuff to rank 4. Stupid Nero things. I can do that? No. Okay. Now I can chill. Dang, why does he have to trigger that immediately when she's not blocking? I'm just gonna send it. Not bad, Jack, not bad. I think I lost. There is one way. Oakland versus Oakland. Another right call. I have to play this mainly intercept, and I hate Yondu's animations. Nope. I just lost. You had to mess with that one intercept, right? Oh no. No. That was terrible. Terrible, terrible. I'm not even letting him see the score on that. Edward, are you on Twitch and YouTube? Why do I keep doing that? It's like an extra accept button that ADHD and forget about. I just wanted to see where you want me to grade you on. Or post your link for YouTube, because I don't know how to rate on YouTube. I would let you have Tigra, but I'm jealous of people that can play her since I can't. So this is a new addition. Actually, I like that. Like that. So yeah. Mephisto. try out crossbones. Haven't used them yet this minute. I want Hulk thing. Damn, dude, all the cosmics. Alright. We're at least gonna make him work for it. Yeah. Well, we're both unstoppable. What do you want to make the move, dude? No. It's all over. Will this work? Oh no. No. And that was clean as Starkey. Rank 4? I need to rank 4 Starkey. I said I was going to. I'm just gotta trap him out, that's all. A little curveball. Gotta make him fight a little bit. Still in control. Not what I wanted. Just want you to know. That's not what I wanted. Come on, I clicked I'm ready. Go. Spiral, do not double light after she does a special. Aim Dex Spiral. Okay, so now it's medium light, medium ultimate. I get that wall intercepts. too early. Too early. One more, we gotta have a tiebreaker. One more for a tiebreaker, and then let me know if you're on YouTube or Twitch or both, or what you're gonna stream on. And I'll wrap it up, and when I see you go live, I'll do the thing. Too many drops going. Everyone's been raiding all day and everything. My game just now let me out to accept that. This has been an awesome stream though. 4 hours, but we've had a lot of conversation. Had Ava, had Deadrock, had Scorpy. Raid by Dread. Gotta ban someone different. Actually, I kind of wanted to leave Titania in because I was wondering if Mystics are going to get a ton of Fury passes against her since she's immune to buffs. And the note says filling bar of power grants 70% Fury pass for 15 seconds unaffected by AA. When the defender's buffs are nullified or fail to activate, these Furies become indefinite, max stacks 5. So if Titania is on defense and you use a Mystic, does that mean you're going to get like all your Furies are going to be indefinite because she's not going to be able to get the Intensify buff? Am I not understanding that right? Yeah, it's failed to activate, right, Ava? So she should, or, yeah. See, whenever the attacker lands the same type of basic attack twice in a row, defender gains a 25% intensify buff. With Mystic attackers, when the defender's buffs are nullified or fail to activate, these Furies become indefinite. So does Deadroar, not Banding, but yeah, I'll add you. We'll give it a try while Deadroar sets up his stream. I'll just use like not Nico, because Nico already kills her from the constant poisons. I'll use... No. Doesn't really matter. I just want to see that one interaction. I don't have a freaking Yelena counter. Yeah, Kush, that's a... yeah. I almost quit this match. I forgot it was a friend. I don't know what happened to those two parries. God. Alright, he's dead now. I got him. Yeah, an idea. It's not a good one. I got him now, though. I got him. Honey, this is it. This is the new strat. Oh no, wait. Why didn't she root? She was supposed to root is the only reason that I went aggro. We all know I was cooked in the beginning. GG's, GG's. Deadrar, are you getting on Twitch and YouTube, or which one? I'm gonna practice one with Ava while you set up. I just wanna test this with Titania really quick. Let me know when you're all set up, Deadrar, and what service. Siri, go away. What the hell? Doesn't matter, I just need a mystic for Titania. Give me mystics. Give her Titania. Give me mystics. Hey, Anti-Venom's kind of a good call, huh? Okay, here's a mystic. Oh, alright, Deadrar. I'll raid Benito. Because I've been going 4 hours. I'll reset the match, Ava, if we don't get her. And It's been fun, but I need... Because I think the fiance has been texting. Edward, how late is it there? Are you like 4 AM too? I don't know why I'm sitting here like trying to pick who to ban. Should just ban the top row. Why am I not getting Mystic since she's not getting Titanium? Just play it out, Ava. If you don't get her, I'll just... I don't know. I'll find out some other time. This is like gonna be the worst draft ever. There's Titania. Oh, and I got Spiral. She gives buffs. Okay. Switch gears. I don't know which one I want more. I don't think I've ever seen a rank for give you Jane fight. Who do you want for Jane? Nico? Photon? Okay. I don't know how much delay I have. I have it on low latency, but... I'm about to get wrecked by this Titania for trying this. And after this, everyone, we're going to raid Benito. It's a good dude. My nightly watch. Nope, the buffs are not turning indefinite. And she buried me. Oh, it did turn indefinite. So, in a way, I've got to stop standing there for that. Ooh, let me test. Yep, when I tried to give her a buff, I played this really poorly because I should have been medium, 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 medium. No, because she's making the Mystics Fury indefinite. So if I had actually done what I was supposed to do, okay. Wow, Nico's dead. I did not expect that. Thought Nico was about to whoop on Luke Cage. Nah, why not? I'll just finish it. Is there anything you want? Who do you want for Jane? Yuri, Domino? Yeah, but I'm about to school this deathless Thanos with a fight I've never pulled off. Why is he so passive? That was a bad decision. That was even a worse decision. What's going on with his parry lately? GG's, Ava. GG's. Alright, Twitch, I'm gonna send you to Benito. He's a good guy. Make sure if you don't already follow him that you do that whenever you get there. YouTube, I don't know how to raid, so... Girl, did you even take damage? What do you mean? Oh, 12%. 60 seconds. Yeah, Jane's a little slow, but yeah, say hi to Benito. Follow him if you don't already. We got enough viewers that this should give him a pretty decent little starty start. So, thank you all for hanging out. Don't forget to like, follow, subscribe, you know, share, all that. I try to stream multiple times a week. Be here to hang out. Got videos and stuff, so it'd be cool. Thanks, everyone. Let's just kill her.